everybody, it's me, Valerie Valkyrie, flying in from the top row. Hello. Hello today. Hello. Are you ready to continue on in this coming of rage? I just saw a thumbnail of a video essay on this game, and it was called A Coming of Rage, and it seems so accurate. That's gonna be one I probably watch when we complete the game. Let's see, what have I been up to? I went to, I guess it could be called a party. We had like a little family get together for New Year's Day yesterday. So a bunch of my family members were together, and we played some board games, well, card games. We played Flip 7, which is the greatest card game of all time. Honestly, probably best like board game of all time. Hello today. And then we played This Is Not a Hat, and my grandma really did not like that one. And I was also not very good at it. That game, like, makes you feel so dumb. Just the stupidest I've ever felt in my life. And that's saying something, because I stream playing myself. I stream playing myself, yeah. I stream playing video games on the internet. So hello, Joker, hello. What else did we play? Did we play anything else? No, we just played those two. But yeah, it was a good time. My microphone is glitching. Papa was probably messing with the microphone. Just a second. That should fix it, hopefully. Usually that does. Was it going like every like minute or so? Because that's usually a problem caused by Papa running behind my computer screen. It fixed it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What else have I been doing? I started playing Sayonara Wild Hearts. I started going for the platinum on that. I forget how far I am. I think I might be like 60% done. There's some hard trophies in that though. Like there's a level where you're driving a car, and when you turn the car drifts just by pressing the turn button, and when you drift you get points. And there's also like point markers all over the road, and if you drive close to like any of the rocks, you get points. And the mission to get the trophy is to not get any points. So you have to like strategically tap the turn button so you don't drift, and you just have to like crash into like the side of the road. But sometimes you might like just accidentally drive too close to a rock. It's really hard. There was another one. I got this one today and I was very proud of myself. You have to go through a whole level that has like these timing prompts, like quick time event timing prompts. And you have to get a good rating on all of them. You can't get okay and you can't get perfect. You have to be right in the middle and get good for every single one. It was so fucking hard. Because it's like a rhythm game. It's like half of a rhythm game. So you instinctively want to go to the music. Eventually, like, I tried to get it for a few hours last night and then a few hours today, and I got it today. So now I've just been working on getting gold ranks in all of the levels. There's one? There might be one that I don't have a gold in yet, and it is the, like, retro video game, shmup, like, level. Why am I frozen? I think my dad just texted me a picture of his haircut. I want to see! His hair was getting pretty long. I was frozen today. But yeah, that's what I've been doing recently. And I've been watching Pat play some of Silent Hill F, and it's very fun. I like his playthrough. I did notice that there were some notes that I have missed in my playthrough, so that's cool. That's something I have to be aware of when I do my second playthrough. I'm not doing the thing. Okay, the trophy guide says to go for the alien ending first, and then make a save right there so you can just, like, load your save and go from there, and then, like, load your save again near the end of the game to be able, or just keep going back to that save to get the other endings. But I'm not doing that because that seems like cheating. That's cheating to me, so we are going to do this like real gamers. Oh my god. I almost hit new game. I almost just started a new game. Oh, I think we're getting screen tears. Let me fix that. Better? Better. Okay, so at this point, there's the trophy for... Wait, I don't have my journal. I need the journal to see what trophies I need. Wait, I'll be right back. Okay. The girl has her journal. What's a girl without her journal? So right now we are getting Agile Escape, which is to escape the fog monster without getting hit. So let's just double check, make sure there's a save here, because I feel like we are going to fuck it up at least once. Another thing that happened to me recently was, do we have the horse Omamori, actually? I got the platinum trophy for, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Yay! Aren't you guys proud of me? Aren't you guys proud of me? I got it right before the new year. I was in a call with friends, and I just grinded out those last, like, 3,000 tickets that I needed, and I got it. I also made my way all the way up to Legend rank, so I could participate in the next, Legend, tournament if I really wanted to. I don't think I do. I don't really know what's the point of the, I guess it's, for Do you get tickets or like titles? Probably titles. I don't see horse in here, so we did miss a Omamori in our last playthrough. So we can get that. I also believe there was a note I missed here in this section as well. So, where is that Omamori? Okay. This way? Yeah, so we didn't really explore this area much during our playthrough of this. Yeah, we want to go up, basically. I think I basically just, like, ran straight to the objective, so there's probably a few things we missed. Strange note. To whoever finds this, please, immediately. There's here, I beg you help. Good note. It's weird. This collectibles guide doesn't have notes in it, which seems odd to me. I'll take that. What? Oh, that sucks. Angry. Already angry about the video game. Also, watching Pat Stares At play this game, I think I sort of understand the combat a little bit more. Oh, that didn't grab me. Well, it did, but you know what I mean. Watching someone say, no, I'm a big man. I will play big man mode, then get KO'd almost immediately. Yeah. Like, this game looks hard, and I'm not looking forward to playing on the hardest difficulty. I get that it will be easier, once I have all of my stuff upgraded, but, man. Not looking forward to it. Did we go up there? I don't think we did. Did we? I'm lost. It's only hard if you get hit by a combo, yeah. It's those grabs too. Like, there's some enemies that will just grab you, and there's not much you can do about it. Simply don't ever get hit. Yeah. It's that simple. Oh, we were here. Okay, I just went backwards. Hee hee hee. Ha 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 ha. Hee hee hee. The silly streamer.
getting lost while playing the video game.
Oops. Wait, but what's that way? It looks like a dead end, but it looked like you could walk this way. And talk this way.
Walk this way! Talk this way! Walk this way!
I keep wanting to hit that button to open the map. That's not the button. Okay. Also, I feel like I'm noticing, watching Pat's playthrough, the differences between New Game Plus and, like, starting the game fresh more. Because it is pretty subtle, some of these differences. Like, I totally forgot that there were not scarecrows at the school. Okay, we're getting close to where this thing is. This way. Just want to make sure I don't miss any. There's so many notes that I've already missed. You know? Nothing in here? I'm probably gonna have to do a lot of backtracking because there's probably an offering that I have to do in this section that I've just like totally walked past. Yeah! Yeah! The amount of stamina consumed when sprinting in fights? That's okay. Okay, now let me just double check the Ebisugaoka 4th visit in New Game Plus. Yeah. We got that, actually, I think. Research Journal 3? Oh, maybe not. Oh, that's third visit. What? No, fourth visit. Did we get the Diary of Revenge yesterday? Yeah, we did, because we have 4 entries. Okay, yeah, we got that yesterday. And did we get the goat? Did we get the goat on Omamori? I don't think so. I don't think we got the goat. Okay, we can get that this time. It is down here. Okay. A box. Do we have to go there a different way? Oh, it might only be available once the chase starts? Okay, yeah, it's during the chase. It seems. Okay. Well, let's go onward then. A woman! How scary. I probably should not be wasting this weapon. I should probably only use the axe for, bosses. Okay, let's, go forward with this story. I need to find a key. So now we should be able to get into that building, I think. Maybe? Or we just have to go this way. Yeah, that's it. We have to go this way to get to the building. Yeah. Okay. Whoa! I did not realize there was a woman behind me. Also, I think there was a note in this area that I missed, if I remember correctly from watching other playthroughs. Maybe not. Or maybe I did get it. Okay, as soon as we pick up the key, I think that's when the chase starts, and we have to do it in 10 minutes, it said? That's quite a bit of faith. Hey, that's the one we needed. And that's all there is in this section, I think. Other than probably some notes that I've missed. Take less damage when facing multiple enemies. Scales with the number of enemies. That seems pretty good. That does look useful, Hinako. Strange note. My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women, more. But even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why did you leave me all alone? I'm lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women, more. But even when I do, they all go away. Oh, that didn't sound very good. Oh, we can't go up there? That's annoying. It looks like we should be able to go up there. I also sort of put together a thing, but I'll talk about it later in the playthrough when it comes up. Oh, wait, we're not doing the 10-minute one. We're doing the no-hit one. Right. Right. Leave me alone, please. What? As if. As if. Ah, go, Hinako, go! Go! Go, go, go! Okay. Don't get hit. What? Did I go the wrong way? Oh, dang it. I think that counts. Okay, we have to find... Oh, it starts us here. Okay, that's good, that's good. I thought it was gonna make us go through that building again. That would have been crappy. Run, girl, run! It's a good thing she's an athlete. No, no, it's not. Does that give us the trophy? I don't think I got hit, guys. Maybe it's not for this area. Maybe it's for the next chase? Because there's another chase. I'm gonna assume it's for the other one because we did not get hit. Okay, let's go. I don't need that. Oh, it's this one. Oh, it's still not done. Okay. We're going to Shu's house, right? No, no, no! Oh, wait! Okay. I did not realize she was right there. Does this start it? Do we have to do like both sections? No, it'll save our progress, right? Well, we can do it and see. I'm gonna assume it saves the progress of we didn't get hit, and it just sends us back to that last part of our save. That would be the nice thing for the game to do. I think I died the same way last time. That was really lucky. Hey! She is so good at video games, guys. She is just so good at video games. Okay, there's new collectibles to find in this section, it looks like. Unless I am just terribly mistaken. But I don't think I am.
ちの古い神社か。昔は栄えてたみたい。火事があってからは。
The defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape prosecution by the enemy army. They were unable to engage with anyone from surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they already had and led to a culture where tools were used for as long as possible. The act of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken or unwanted ones was seen as a virtue and called kishu. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan and was laid to rest, then both the tool and the god to whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly a tradition born of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers.
人が寄りつかなくなっちゃったって聞いた。
Okay, we got that one. Oh, the next one's like in the house. Is there anything else? Yeah. Oh, but I think we have to go to the house first, right? Makes sense. It makes sense to have to go to the house first. It's called Kishu? 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 That's it. That's how we, win the video game.
お地蔵さん。誰かが前掛けをかけたんだ。そんなとこに置いとくなんて。
Nice. Enshrine all of our stuff. We can do another gotcha pull! Oh my god, we get to do so many. I'm gonna guess this is the last one. Elephant! Prevents staggering from normal attacks, but greatly increases damage taken. No, thank you. That wasn't the last one, I don't think. The character for he, fire, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. Okay, yeah, we have to get the thing from Shu's house first. So there's also, we have to not take the pill on Shu's desk. That's another thing we have to do, because you can pick up some pills throughout this playthrough, but you cannot pick up the one on Shu's desk. And I think there's a note there, so we just have to be extra careful. Also, look at these flowers, chat. I'm sure they have no connection to any Silent Hill ever. So yeah, I guess like the main theory is that these are white dahlias which is like the flower that was used to make the drug in like Silent Hill 1 and 3. You can also get White Dahlia in Silent Hill 2 for the like God's ending. We should eat those flowers. I think they won't be good for us. I think they might actually be bad for us. Okay, so this is Shu's office, and we can't take the pills off the desk. We can take that though, right? Or is it these ones? It's probably these ones we can't take. We can look at this. We love cult-flavored flowers. This is new, I think. Is this her finding out that he was drugging her? Or maybe he wrote down that he likes her in that letter. He doesn't need those anymore. I want to know what the letter said. Oh, good. Winners don't do drugs. Okay, we got that one. I thought that would pop at the end of the game. Because that one is reach the EY residence. Oh, it is just reach here. Okay. Without taking a single capsule and left the capsules on Shu's desk in his workshop. Oh, okay. I totally misunderstood that. Because when it says left the capsules on Shu's desk in his workshop, I assumed there was going to be capsules on his desk that we weren't allowed to take. Hey there, partner. We've made it out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. I just never thought we'd have to part ways too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask for anything from me, okay? Because it's not like I can accept your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But wherever we go, and no matter what we do, we'll always be a part of the Space Army. And we'll always be partners, got it? Thanks for everything, Hinako. Shu. So I'm guessing this is a letter he wrote to her when she got married, or like when they announced that like she was going to be getting married to a man, like the arranged marriage thing. Front door keys to Shu's house. Oh, it has a little UFO on it. The key to Shu's house looks like it's been left there, stained with dirt from Shu's long days of growing herbs. Was there anything else? Shu's knowledge of medicine rivals that of a veteran pharmacist. From ingredients, efficiency, efficiency, to the medicine that best matches your body. You name it, and he'll be able to tell you. You can consult him with all those pains that come with growing up, like headaches to acne, and just like that, he'll recommend you medicine and also give you advice on daily lifestyle choices. Rumor got around that listening to Shu's advice really does make acne go away, and now he's really popular with the girls. I suffer from frequent headaches, so Shu gets me medicine based on my symptoms, and it really helps out. It also made me fucking crazy. It's interesting that Fox mask is like one of the few ones that doesn't like get like really messed up over time. Unless I just haven't been paying attention, which is totally possible. Is the stream okay? YouTube's telling me it might not be. Oh, looks fine. YouTube is gaslighting me. What's new? Okay, so we need the sandal. No. I don't know why, but this, this guide always seems to change, like, what it's showing me. Okay, the next thing is in Shu's house. And then we have to go back to the statue. Oh, that's not the front of the house. Wait, yes it is. Wait, no it's not. Wait, maybe it's not. It's behind. No! Wait. We have to load the save. We have to load the save. Just a sec. Close the game, close the game. How much progress am I gonna lose, do you guys think? I don't want to lose progress, please, video game, please. Please. Okay. Okay, I don't think this is very bad. That's what we needed. This brazier was filled with charcoal to help stay warm until the large crack put an end to that. Okay, so now we can put that on the statue. Okay. The picture on the map really makes it look like you have to be inside his house. Okay, so the statue was down. I found a damaged Ojizo-san in the mountains. The character for fire, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what'll happen if I offer something that relates to that character. I think there was something in the secret hideout Shu and I used. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. Okay, now we can continue with the story. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Next is the main hall. And I will double check the collectibles from the first playthrough as well as...
閉まってる。
Oh, I have to do that cutscene again.
裏は
Yeah, we did see it. It's just that the game didn't save. And let's just... What's new in the Sacred Sword one? Oh, did we just not read that one? I guess. Yeah. We just didn't read that one. Okay, okay, okay.
とりあえず家の中で2人を待つか。
You have a stray cat coming to your house? That's so fun. Did you name it? Okay, we can skip this one because there's no new stuff in it. Okay, this one's new. I think in the first version of this, he's walking with you, the fox guy, and he's holding your hand, right?
いいえ。私は恐れません。
The doll! Run, hurry, there's no going back.
はい。姿が見えなくとも一緒にいるのを感じます。
The direct translation for his name is pork butt sausage.
頑張ります。あなたにふさわしくなるように。
Okay, let me check my collectibles just to make sure I have all of this. So, we need Family Physician's Log 3? Yo, the hills aren't making noises again. What did I say we're looking for? Family physician. That's near the bottom, I think. There it was. Okay, we do have 3. Any other notes? We have the Crow Omamori. Housemaid's Note 2, I believe we have that. It would be one with dots. Okay, we do have Housemaid's Note 2. Dirty drawstring bag. Do we have that? We do have that. Family Physician's Log 4, we had that as well. Just let me double check. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think we have all of that stuff. So now let me check the New Game Plus version. And these are the things we need. One of them is an Inari Sama door. Wait, can we just like do this now? We can.
私はずっと迷っていたんだ。でも今はもう道に迷いはない。
Oh, okay. We want to go to the second floor. I see. I was very, very, very extremely confused. Whoa! You scared me. It's coming. Another one! Okay. Wait, we have to suck this guy's soul out of his body. This one? I think so. Maybe not. No, it's not this one. No. That's progress, right? I think. There's another way to get to the second floor. Maybe it's that one. Oh no, this doesn't feel right either. Maybe... Okay, I think I have an idea. Everybody look out, I'm thinking. Things are about to get pretty dangerous. Let's see, let's see. This one? She's doing it! She's using her brain! No, I don't think it's this one either. The scariest part of the game. It requires thinking. Maybe it's this one. I think it's this one! I think we found it. No. This isn't right. Oh, this one. I see, I see. Whee! Haha, this is right, this is right. I don't think these were here before. Bandage. Oh, look at, they're doing the same animations. Wow, that thing's still alive after all that. There we go. Soul Siphon.
Hell yeah!
That's what we needed! Okay, so in this room, I think there are two things. Huh? Oh! Wow, this is pretty. Okay. It looks like both things are inside the temple. But I want to explore a little bit. Well, I guess we explored. How peaceful. Oh. Huh. Oh, is this a puzzle? Mandate of the clan. Upon the rock, our ancestors built a shrine, naming it Heaven's Benediction, so it could serve as a sanctuary for our clan. When Heaven's benediction falls, the wrath of the depths shall rage against the heavens themselves, and both man and land shall face calamity. When that time comes, the glory of Higa's gods shall wane, heralding to the end of our clan. It is the duty of our family's head to ensure that heaven's benediction will prosper for generations to come. It is the fate of our family's head that he shall prevent calamity from ever arising. He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil, when the Shishi Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bell ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of the gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon's spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. Okay, so when the Shishi Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bell ring to speak the legend of this land. Okay, so when it goes, there's 3 bells we have to hit. This one, that one, and that one. Do you think I did it? Oh, they have things drawn on them. Okay, let's check the puzzle. Trapped under a great stone, in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon born under the age of the gods, and sealed away by our ancestors, deprived of the water dragon spirit and once lush great tree. Okay, well that one's fire, so it's probably not that one. This one's water. Maybe I just have to hit the same thing 3 times? 'Cause this one's what? The tree. And is that one a stone? Does that look like stone to you? Oh, there's one up here too. What's this one? Mandate of the clan, and yet our mortal world is an ever-changing. The age of gods has passed, and the power of heavens have withered. Such a living sacrifice may no longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep. So our ancestors saw fit to place a seal of immense power upon the being below. Upon the water they set a great stone. Now the being remains sealed away, unable to break free of its prison. However, earth cannot endure forever against the might of water. As its power wanes, the seal shall break. When the wrath raises once more, we shall be powerless to stop it. Okay, what's this one? That one's like a mountain. Dang it. Is there another one up here? See, the thing is, I don't know what progress is, and that's scary to me. Like, is completing this puzzle progress? Or is this progress? This little thing. Hote-sama sitting cross-legged. A medicine bottle with Hote-sama, the monk, engraved on it contains a red liquid. A red liquid! Sacrifice. That's ominous. Didn't we get a note saying that they were sacrificing, like, that they were throwing women into the lake or something to appease that, dragon? Agura no Hote-sama bestows unto us the blessing of crimson water. This blessing can be found deep beneath the sacred mountain, where spring water pools to infuse with benison herbs. Its medicinal properties, unlike any other, are the bounty of many moons of steeping. The power imbued to the crimson water shall eradicate even the most wicked evil. But beware, for its frightful potency makes it unsuitable for the purification of mortals. Only for the of ancient evil shall it be used. So I wonder if this is the drug that Heather takes in 3 to get rid of the god that's inside her. Remember? That Harry gave her? Yeah, don't drink it, even though Heather did, and she seemed to be okay. A clear medicinal infusion with a deep red color. This natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief, and can either be ingested or applied to the affected area. It is known in Ebisugaoka as Agura no Hote-sama, or Hote-sama's cure, and is still favored by a small minority of the town's elderly population who has a distaste for modern medicine. In ancient times, when people believed fevers were the result of demonic possession, this infusion was considered a miracle cure that was capable of dispelling evil spirits. Though the original formulation has been lost to time, historical documents indicate it took an extraordinary amount of time and effort to prepare. According to the writings of the Iwai family, whose members have served the people of Ebisugaoka as physicians for generations, only infusions prepared using the traditional method can truly be called Agura no Hote-sama. Anything bearing the name in the modern day is merely snake oil. True infusions are said to be a double-edged sword, both a miraculous elixir and a dangerous poison. That is, if one harbors any guilt inside their hearts. Then not only shall the infusion cleanse you of any evil spirits, but it will also destroy your very self from the inside out. I think this is what's happening to us. I think that Shu gave us this, and it's just fucking us up. Why would Shu do this to us? Huh, well, if it destroys you, I guess you no longer suffer from your ailments. Exactly. It's a perfect cure. You're not sick anymore. So... The believers' world and the gods' realm are not impervious to change. The believer's world and the god's realm are not impervious to change, no matter how revered a god may be. Their believers can choose to worship another god, or the religion could prove impossible to preserve in its original form. The Tsukumogami faith, where one would worship old things, shifted over to Inari faith once the object of worship changed to the moss-covered Inari statues. I'm sure that the mix of the Inari faith and the Tsukumogami faith is only one of many cases. And once 100 years pass, who knows? The Tanuki statue of Shigaraki could be the next object of worship. Oh, another journal update? No. It's just the same one as before. Okay, let me just double check. So we got the Agura no Hote-sama. We got the Emma. Okay, so we have to solve this puzzle. great stone in the lake's abyss lays a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors, deprived of the water dragon's spirit, the once lush great tree. So I'm guessing it's this, that, and then the tree. I don't think I'm doing this fast enough already. I don't think that was fast enough. But that's water. This is what's messing me up. I don't know what one's the rock. I'm guessing that one. So maybe it's... Okay. Damn it. I did it way too soon. Okay, it can't be this. Okay. Okay, that's way too far. It can't be that. I don't know what this one is. Like, is it a stone? No. I'm gonna look up some cat pictures for guidance. What's this game called? Oh. Oh, apparently this puzzle is the same on every difficulty. Mountain, water, tree. Okay, but I didn't think we had enough time to do that. I don't think we have enough time to do that. Maybe the thing doesn't matter, and maybe it's just... Okay, we did that. Maybe you don't have to do it all in one... Okay, I'm gonna try something else. This guide is written strangely, so I'm just going to assume... Haha! The water turned red. The last record of the true Agura no Hote-sama being administered in Ebisugaoka was around the time that Senensugi Shrine's divine tree fell in a lightning strike. According to historical records, it was decided that in order to protect against such misfortune from befalling the shrine again, an Inari statue would be enshrined as a divine object. The Iwai family sprinkled the statue with revered medicine to cleanse it of any impurities. It is said that the Inari statue's bowl miraculously filled with a red liquid resembling Agura no Hote-sama, and ever since, any villagers who drank it were cured of their illnesses. Well, that can't be bad. Now what? I guess we go back up there. Or do we just leave? Oh, this unlocks something for after the main hall. Okay. I guess. I'm so lost, guys. This game is not easy to understand. Okay, now we just have to get back to Ebisugaoka. So I'm guessing we just have to go through. I don't know. Bandage. I don't think we have to do that. I forget where we went the first time we went through this area. Wasn't it like near the middle at the front, like here? Yeah, I think it was here. Yeah. Oh wait, do I have stuff I can enshrine actually? Nice. Not enough to do a gotcha pill, but nice. Supposedly it cracked because of volcanic gas weakening points of the rock, which ironically was also responsible for its legend. Wait, are we talking about like an actual thing like that? Does this mean the title is going to be a live out? No, we're getting an ending. We're getting an ending. The stream's not done yet. We have so many hours. So one of these ladies is our sister.
皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
So I'm guessing, like, this family is, like, the cult in Silent Hill. And they constantly need women to do sacrifices with, right? And I'm guessing they look for, like, families that are in, like, financial distress, like Hinako's was because of her dad's gambling. There's our sister, by the way. So I'm guessing first they did it with Junko, our sister, and now they're doing it with Hinako. That's, like, where my mind is at right now. Oh, have fun at school! Bye! Okay, so there is also a... We're going for a trophy here. It is called Echoes of Jealousy, and we have to defeat Rinko without being hit by her puppets. We'll see how that goes. This might take a few tries. I do find it interesting that all of the women are foxes, yet our sister is a crow. Because why would she not be a fox? Are they all specifically his wives, or like? Because there are like. There are men wearing the fox masks too, right?
リンコ、私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。
Easy, move on.
私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんですよ。消されない。私は
They are also married to the fox.
清水ひな子。見たくなかった。見たくなかった。
Oh. Okay. There's another one. Okay. There's one coming. I don't think those hit me.
お前の幸不幸はお前の責任だ。私がバカだった。前にずっと騙されてた。騙してなんかない。お前はトントン舐めてすれ。そこまで言われる筋合いはない。幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変えろ。
Damn, she is just comboing me. Scary! Scary, scary! Please die, Rinko! Rinko, please! Yeah! We got it! Hey, we got it! Hey, we got it! Hey, we got it! Hot chocolate!
でも今は嬉しい。お別れに際して私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね。
First try, even.
リンコの世界から清水ひな子は消えたね。お幸せに、リンコ。
Uh-oh. Genova.
私はじゃない。
どうしたひなこ。
私は
君はひなこじゃないか。
私は
君はひなこだ。
はい。私は清水ひな子じゃない。私はひな子。
そうだよ。
This is like when Riku took his blindfold off in Kingdom Hearts 2 when he's fighting Roxas and he turned into Ansem and he said, "I've accepted it." Remember? It's just the same. It's exactly the same. I have accepted it. Okay, we have... This is where the last statue is. There are also 2 clinical trial documents and... Or no, 1 clinical trial document and a diary of revenge. And Inari-sama box is here.
か？もう十分？殺すか殺されるか決めた？姉ちゃん。
In this world, it's kill or be
殺
killed.
されなさい、ひなこ。
Oh.
どうしてみんなそうなの？みんな殺してるの？お姉ちゃんも殺したの？ええ、私も殺したわ。お父さんもお母さんも、そして大切な妹であるあなたもね。友達もみんな殺したわ。
So I don't think they actually mean kill.
今日それを
I
口
think
に
they
する
mean
ことが
like
どれだけ恐ろしいか。
cutting them out of their lives when they get married, right?
もちろん。今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。だけど今日、その選択には特別な代償が伴う。それもあなたが生き延びた時にだけ。あなたがおとなしく殺されるなら何の代償もない。お姉ちゃんはひなこに幸せになってほしいよ。お姉ちゃん。シュリンコ。
Okay, our next trophy is until the end of the next, like, dream sequence, so we have quite a ways to go. But first, we have to go there.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
A bat. I don't think I want it. Enshrine. Nothing. Record. That we can do. Are there secrets here for me? There's nothing in here? Weird. Well, we have to go to the other side. Whee! I wonder if that's when we told Chu that our dad was marrying us off. In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that its spiritual power was lost. We get it. Every note says that the divine tree was struck by lightning. They then turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statues. Thus, the people of Ebisugaoka began worshiping Inari-sama. However, the sacred sword predates even the Inari faith. If the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, then it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will, without a doubt, undermine the very foundation of local beliefs. Yeah, it's sort of Shu's fault that we're not thinking straight to begin with, right? Because he gave us those drugs that made us crazy. Clinical trial. I began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was that it smells of peaches and is faintly sweet. Isn't that like the super drug that we have another note about? After taking it before bed for the past 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream. For the whole night, I was able to organize my thoughts in a pleasant darkness. Was this what the tales meant when they said the drug allows you to speak with your inner self? I've heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on factors like dosage and body composition. At any rate, this has been a letdown so far. Yeah, we have another note that is like... Oh, yeah, that was it. Okay, I've learned from reading exotic herbology that Kakura makakura is made by grinding up the seeds of hakokuso, an extraordinarily rare herb. Hakokuso is notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow, rarely found in the wild. This precious medicinal herb is so prized that it has earned itself the title of the flower of the gods. According to folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. With the manifold divine experiences this herb is rumored to provide, it is no surprise that numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it under the belief it holds the key to immortality. When ground, the seeds are said to smell of peaches. Oh, this is totally the white dahlia. Yeah, for sure. Let's see. Clinical trial, we got that. Apparently this is supposed to be the second clinical trial note that we are supposed to find, but it was our first time finding it. So that's rough. That was the first clinical trial note we found, so we missed one. Let's see if there's anything here. There's a note. Letter to Kumiko. He's really done it this time. That husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around when he loses his temper. But this time he went too far. He threw it at Hinako. Did he even stop for a second to think what might happen if he mangled her face before she got married? I just don't know what's going through his head sometimes. Sorry, Kumiko, I know I'm always complaining to you. So, our mom wrote that, for sure. Here? Oh, he's running away. Apparently there's supposed to be something here for me. Oh, there. Nope. Oh, yeah, it is. Dad's old kitchen knife. Father's old tuna filleting knife. It's now completely rust and useless. Okay. The next thing is the statue. Man, that does a lot of damage. Oh! Perfect dodges become easier to perform. Ooh, that might be pretty good, actually. Nine bandages. Oh, I see. Clinical trial. It has now been 2 weeks since I began taking Kakura Makakura. I've observed no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and walking with ease. I have lucid dreams an average of once every 2 days. When I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today I was met with startling results. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me. That won't happen to us. Wait, does that mean... That might have been the first clinical trial note that we missed the first time we played. Yes! Okay, we might be able to do this. We might still be able to get the third clinical trial note. Okay. It would be wild if you can't. But that note was not in the New Game Plus notes. So that one was there for the first playthrough, and we can get the last one. We can do it. I believe. So now we have to go to the sacred tree, which is all the way back here. So let's go! And then we probably have to cleanse it at Shu's house because Shu's house has the red water now. All of these have like axes in their back. Are you seeing this? Oh, this way. Imagine we get to the sacred tree and Inuyasha is like on it with the arrow, the sacred arrow, like attaching him to the tree. And like they don't even mention like why he's there. He's just there on the tree. He has nothing to do with the plot. I think that would make the game a 10 out of 10, no matter what I think of the combat. Inuyasha mentioned, time to go rewatch Inuyasha. My biggest complaint about rewatching Inuyasha in 2025 is that on Netflix, they do not have the first opening. It just has like the standard like Inuyasha instrumental music over the opening. It does not have I want to change the world. Da, na, 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 na. It's my wonderland. They don't have it. The same thing happened with Evangelion? That's tragic. That should be illegal. Okay, it had the first opening. It didn't have Fly Me to the Moon. Okay, that's upsetting. And wasn't with Evangelion, Fly Me to the Moon, it was sung by like a different artist almost like every episode? Correct me if I'm wrong. But I feel like I remember that. I know I said it was cheating, but if I save here, Sacred Sword, an ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon to its whole and unblemished state. While it is sheathed, the sacred sword will recover durability when you attack enemies using other weapons. Nice. While you cannot use the sacred sword to focus attack, your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. However, if you are attacked while in this state, you will automatically block the attack and be forced out of focus. You can perform a counter while wielding the sacred sword using R2 so long as the counter is possible, even if you are already in the middle of an attack. Nice. But yeah, I know I said it was cheating, but if I save here and then I go back to this save and complete the game without purifying the sword, does that get me the third ending? I think it does, right? Oh, she's so cool. She's so freaking cool. Also, rewatching Inuyasha is much easier if you believe that Kagome gives up after the sacred jewel explodes into 1,000 shards. What do you mean by gives up? Like she just goes back home? Gome throws up her hand, says, "That looks like too much work." And that's the end of the series. But if you stop there, you never get to see the best boy, who is Koga. Koga is the main reason I rewatch Inuyasha as much as I do. I don't rewatch it very often, but I rewatch it enough. I will just go back and watch the Koga episodes. He's the best character. Shippo's the best boy, though? Nah. Shippo's fine. When Shippo is first introduced, it's like, oh, this kid's like so sad. Like, this is such a sad backstory for a character. But then they don't really ever talk about it ever again. Wait, is this not where we... Maybe it's there. I thought we had to purify this at the water. Also, I think Inuyasha is the show that started my obsession with like villains. The villains in Inuyasha, a lot of them are like pretty cute. Like the villain in the Shippo first episode, the two brothers, the one brother is like really cool looking. He has such a good design. And it's like, oh, why do you have to be evil? And why do you have to hate women? Come on, be a better character. Have better character traits than that. How can I like you if you're so evil? Everyone in that series is, if evil, why hot? Exactly. Even the main villain. His, like, human body is so hot. Says Shomaru's hot. So Shomaru even has the added bonus of being dad coded. Yeah, just don't watch Yashahime. Just don't watch that. There's no need to watch Yashahime. Aw, come on, dude. There's no reason to watch Yashahime. There really isn't, because also Koga is in like one frame of animation in that anime, which means it's trash. Which is so stupid that he's only in one frame of animation, because the dude raised Inuyasha's daughter. It's a plot point that Inuyasha gave Koga his daughter and was like, hey, can you raise her for me, please? Because there are demons hunting me. And Koga's like, yeah, sure, why not? Also wild how the only thing I heard about Yashahime is that it will air soon and then nobody talked about it ever. The first few episodes were okay, but I cannot get over the fact that they were like, Rin and Sesshomaru are a couple, actually, and they had twin daughters. Gross! I don't like it. I hate that, actually. I can't believe Inuyasha is the Sasuke of the series, literally! How do I purify the sword? Wait, did I just, like, go to the complete... Okay, no. Okay, I thought that I completely just, like, blinded where to purify the thing, and I had to go back to the sacred tree. Let's not go that way, actually. Die. This way. Strict Mother's Letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. You are different from those delinquents who run around town. You have noble blood running through your veins. Of course, every child must play in order to grow, but I simply ask that you choose wisely who you play with. You must think of me as awfully overbearing, but please respect my wishes while you are still young, for when you are grown up, you will be free to do as you please. I have a theory about these letters, but again, I will talk about them soon once we get to a specific area. Okay, so now we are locked into ending 2. Does this mean we don't get the cool sword for the rest of the game? We didn't even get to try it out. Okay, thank God. Whew. I was worried. Once the sacred sword has been purified, it will no longer provide you with any protection. Likewise, it will no longer repair itself when sheathed. Instead, you will need to rely on toolkits to restore its durability. We didn't even get to use it, bro! Okay, I'll save it for, like, the last boss fight or something. Man! That's a man moment right there. Man. Yikes. Okay, what else? Diary of Revenge. And a stats thing. And it can be found. It's in this town. Yeah, it should have smiled and been like,
Wow, that was very refreshing. Thank you, Hinako.
it should have said that.
I feel much better.
It's like how you could be like in a really bad mood. When I was having like when I was having like my breakdowns this year or last year, one of the things when I was like talking to like a professional about it, they were like, okay, after this call, what will you do when you feel stressed? I would just be like, I'm gonna have a hot bath because I feel better after a hot bath usually. And they're like,
Wow, good job. That's great that you know that helps.
I was like, thanks. Like, it is good to know, like, what helps you when you're in a rough spot. But I don't know, having someone be like,
Well, it's so amazing that you know what helps you in
hard moments. I don't know, it just sort of felt like almost belittling to me in a way. Does that make sense? Okay, here's the thing. This is where I'll talk about these thoughts that I had.
俺大人呼んでくるから落ち着いて怖がってるだけだから怖くないよ大丈夫すごい血早く手当てしないとありがとう
大丈夫か子供を噛むなんて許せねえただ殺してやら
僕は琴焼って言います君は私はひな子清水ひな子
私は覚えてさえいなかったのにな
Yeah, my calls to like, wow, there's really bad stuttering right now in the game, and that's on the PlayStation. But yeah, calling like a professional like hotline. I wasn't that bad, y'all, by the way. I just needed to talk about some thoughts in my head when I was having a breakdown. But I was not like severely like in trouble. You guys do not have to worry about me. But like actually talking to like someone who is specialized in like talking to people who are going through it, like it is very helpful. So yeah, we missed this note last time. Letter from a boy. I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I won't ever forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me. Kotoyuki. New character. Actually, we did see Kotoyuki earlier when we were at the school in that Fox game room. Remember we unlocked that in New Game Plus? Kotoyuki was the one who had the only good fortune come up in the game that they were all playing. Everybody else had like really bad fortunes being told. But Kotoyuki, I think, is obviously that like older boy who Hinako saved in that flashback. And I think that's the Fox man. My reasoning! He is older than Hinako in that flashback. His name is Kotoyuki, and Yuki means snow. And the Fox guy has white hair, and that's all the reasoning I need to deduce that Kotoyuki is the Fox man. Old medical record. Notes. While the request from emergency transport was being made, I was left alone in the examination room with the patient. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over and began calling his name, he responded, Kotoyuki. So that is my name? It is not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask! Mask! It's totally him! His eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did not note any of the usual symptoms of fever-induced disorientation. Immediately after, he again lost consciousness. As I did not accompany him, I do not know the details of what happened at the prefectural hospital, although such an episode can likely be attributed to a temporary disturbance in the patient's memory. As a long-practicing physician of Ebi Sugaoka, I cannot help but be reminded of that local phenomenon. The fox possession. Dude, it's totally him! These seem really dangerous to have in, like, a children's play park. What if, like, 3 kids, like, pushed this one off, and there was a kid, like, here? And it just crushed him. That wouldn't be very good. Wow, the game is stuttering. Unreal Engine 5 stutter. Okay, we're still looking for this one. We have to go up here, right? Right. Whoa, ma'am. Very scary. Oh, there's a guy over there. I see. I see. Okay, there's the box. Wow! Why is the game like this today? Diary of Revenge. On the 21st, 13 Ebisugaoka residents were brutally killed in broad daylight. The police department has yet to find the killer. Kinshu Paper Morning Edition, May 22nd, Meiji 13, 1880. This was a truly horrific incident. Police investigations pulled up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon after, drawing a whole new workforce to Ebisugaoka that rapidly developed the town. Before long, everybody had forgotten about the mass murder. I, however, have not forgotten. There is something very peculiar about this incident. According to multiple eyewitness reports, the killer was a giant of a man, over 2 meters tall, who had covered himself head to toe in tree bark and roots fashioned into a kind of armor. On top of all that, he also wore a no mask. He marched around the town, preaching the following: "You worship false idols. The foxes lead you astray. Destroy their foul statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then that water dragon shall arise once more to bring calamity upon this land." The man then proceeded to butcher everyone in his path with a katana. I'd wager that the perpetrator was some kind of divine tree faith fanatic. To the followers of the old practices, the transition of faith from the divine tree to the Inari statue is surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. It's entirely possible that the strange guise he wore was to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion in the Kamakura period. According to another eyewitness report, we also know what happened to the man in his final moments. This too, unsurprisingly, has been made out into some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a pack of eerily glowing foxes. They circled around the man, surrounding him, and then everything was swallowed by the fog, leaving nothing behind. What juvenile drivel. Strict Mother's Letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. I know it's a little sudden, but we shall be moving tomorrow. I have already notified your teacher, so just make sure to say goodbye to all your friends. I shall tell you everything at home. So yeah, this is Koto Yuki's mom, I think. Oh, a first aid kit. Nice. Okay, and let me just... This is 5th visit. Ebisugaoka 5th visit. Just let me make sure I'm not missing anything. Clinical trial 1, we got. Suzuran, we got that. Strict Mother's Letter 1 of 5. We did get that one as well. Strict Mother's Letter 2, we got that. Letter 3. I don't know if we have that one because I think we got one of the Strict Mother letters in the dream world. So let's check this location, and if it's not there, then that means that we already got it. It's not far anyway, so... I don't think we got this one.
私の町がもう化け物の巣じゃないか。
Good morning, my handsome boy. Even if you find yourself poor of pocket, you must never let yourself become poor of heart. You mustn't forget that you have inherited your father's noble blood. You must study hard and learn to be a gentleman. Do not think of yourself as a little boy, for you are simply a tiny adult waiting to grow. There will come a day when your father shall require your help. Mark my words. These notes might make us feel bad for the fox guy. And then apparently there's an Emma? We have to go... How did they get there? Apparently it's on the other side of the truck. Oops. But it says we can go through that way, but on their map it says it's blocked off. So maybe we can go through that way by the... I'm gonna guess it's by that post office box. How can you feel bad for the fox guy when he's so handsome and mysterious? I think that helps. I think that helps with feeling bad for him. Like, I want to find a reason to feel bad for him because he's so handsome. Yeah, so we are going to the post box. We don't need not that post box, though. Do we have to fight this one? No way. I'm sure that doesn't represent anything. Whoa, the game is just like struggling. Why? We've never had problems before. Maybe it's because of all the enemies on screen? Ah, I see. Chocolate. Come on. Okay, now we can go home, right? Yeah, that's the last thing. Yeah. I want to see how many Diary of Revenges we have. Okay, we will get the last one for Diary of Revenge at the Shimizu residence. Oh. Are there any secrets for me over here? A bandage. Nice. I think I searched this area last time I played through this section. And there was nothing. And there's still nothing. Anything over here? The guide doesn't say there's anything here, but what if? Oh, see, it was worth it. So I got a Yokon. And chocolate! Wow. Just have to do a once-over. Just in case. What if, like, the best item in the game just spawned here? And the guy just didn't know?
岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
もしもし。
So our dad used to work at a fishery. I wonder if that's the one he worked at. But I thought he started his own, so why wouldn't it be called Shimizu Fisheries? Fresh note, apologize. If you don't, I will never, ever forgive you. Huh. Okay, so we want to go... I do remember that this date of the house is safe, unless it's different in New Game Plus. But I do recall
うちにはない。
it being safe.
そんなとこに置いとくなんて。
Hey! My father had the courage to call out the town's religious group for the embezzlement of local taxes. He died in an accident shortly after, and those crooks claimed it as Inari-sama's divine punishment. I abandoned all faith and became an atheist from that day on. I don't believe in the gods or Buddha or divine punishment or stupid curses. Instead, I turned to research and I began delving into the local history of religion and folklore. My goal was to expose their precious faith for what it really was, a bunch of wild tales crafted to suit their manipulative needs, and ultimately get my revenge. I write this journal like some kind of final message now due to my steadily deteriorating health. From the beginning of this month, my appetite has drastically decreased. Even after 3 weeks, I still don't get hungry, and any attempts to force down food simply results in vomiting. 2 days ago, I tried to eat some rice porridge to no avail. I threw it up soon after. More concerning was that there was something moving around in my vomit. It was the larva of a locust. Yesterday, I woke in a sudden fit of choking coughs. It left an odd squirming and scratchy sensation in my throat and mouth. Turning on the light, I spat out what I had coughed up. It was a grasshopper and a cricket. Surrounding me in my bed, I found another dozen or so insects crawling on the sheets. I had coughed up all of these bugs. I can't go to a doctor. If anyone were to see this, they would immediately claim it was some kind of divine punishment. I woke again in the early hours of the morning to a painful fit of coughing and countless bugs spewing from my mouth. They come out of me and crawl up my curtains and scutter across my floor until every inch of my room is covered in a gleaming, writhing carpet. I'm nothing more than skin and bones at this point, yet my head feels bulbous and heavy. Whenever I move it, I can hear a dry chittering inside me. My head is full of them now, or maybe they're eggs. I had a headache that felt like my head was going to split open just moments ago, but it went away like it was nothing. My cough and the insects are getting progressively worse, however. I don't think I will make it through the night. I refuse to believe that this is some divine punishment for questioning the gods, though. Who in their right mind would believe such nonsense? I don't know, I feel like I would start to believe at that point. I think I would believe. I'd be like, oh, I fucked up, actually. Okay, and let me just double check the Shimizu residence in the regular game. So apparently we should have the Cuckoo Omamori. Which we do not have. So we missed that last time. Nah, double down with the denial. No! We should also have the Furoshiki? Oh no, wait, that's in collectibles, right? We do not have the Furoshiki. That's probably the one we're missing then. Okay, that should be the next thing we look for. I wish these told you where you got them. One, two, three. Because I feel like we should have a lot more than 13 at this point. Okay, well, we can check. Oh, that's in the next. Okay, the bag is in Shimizu Residence 3, so we got a ways to go. They're crossed out. Ooh. Okay, let's... Yeah. I like the pipe. I like the steel pipe a lot. Oh yeah. This is the last one. Greatly increases damage dealt by normal attacks, but Hinako will no longer be able to stun enemies. I like being able to stun enemies. Nice. I feel like I should be able to open those boxes. Those, like, fancy ones. That's on your third playthrough. Enshrine those. Record, because the autosaves in this area are ass. I wrote that in the journal, by the way. I don't think I wrote it specifically like, the autosaves in this house are ass. I don't think I wrote that, but I did talk about how it pissed me off. I hope one day somebody, like 1,000 years in the future, finds my journal, my game journal, and in big red letters I wrote, "The Fox guy is so hot." Just in the middle of like a normal paragraph. I changed my pen and everything. I was like, this is important. This is the most important part of the Silent Hill F section of my journal. I wish the map in this game was like the map in like Resident Evil 8 and 9. Or 8. 9's not out yet. I do want to play Resident Evil 4 before the new Silent Hill game comes out, because I've never played Silent Hill 4 myself. And I feel like that game might be important since Leon is a main character in Silent Hill 9. And I see that game as the Leon game. I get that he's like a main character in Silent Hill 2, but he really became Leon in Silent Hill, or Resident Evil 4. Have I been saying Silent Hill this whole time? I don't know. I'm just a girl. This is the last one.
Aw.
Turns physical damage received into sanity damage. That might be okay. Does that mean my sanity gets drained first? Oh, this is new.
相棒。
あ、相棒。
お前はお前らしいままが一番だ。周りに流されるなんて相棒らしくないぜ。
そうだな。私もそうだと思ってた。
ひなこ？すごい音が聞こえたけど。
気のせいじゃない？全然知らない。
あ、その服どうだった？可愛かったでしょ。
言ったでしょ。私にそんな可愛いの似合うわけないって。だからさ、もうそういう服をもらってくるのやめてよね。恥ずかしいんだからさ。
そうかい？じゃあよそにあげようかね。
うん。それがいいよ。
ひなこにとってもよく似合ってると思ったんだけど。
Isn't that the dress that the doll has?
シュウは悪くない。私が望んだことなんだから。
chocolate. Oh, our uniform's not there. I thought it was like a constant in all the loops in the first playthrough. Was that our school uniform was right there. Maybe it was only in a few of the loop. Doesn't feel right. I feel like someone's watching me. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them.
昔これで遊んでた。飽きそうなところがある。
This woman from the past claimed to be possessed by multiple entities. One of them she referred to as the fox guy, and they would apparently make her go crazy. Fascinating. That's gonna happen one day. Excerpt from the Encyclopedia of Occult Phenomenon. Autoscopic hallucinations, a type of visual hallucination caused by brain tumors in which an individual perceives their own image before them as if they were standing in front of a mirror. Although it is merely a reflection, there have been extremely rare cases in which hallucinations have been reported to possess a will of their own and are able to hold conversations. In such instances, the reflection will often state negative opinions about or demonstrate hostile behavior towards the individual. Such apparitions are thought to be projections of negative feelings about the self that have been repressed. This is also known as the doppelganger phenomenon. What was the fate that the Fox game said Hanako or Hinako was going to have? Okay, I think I've done everything now. Yeah, so now we can go into the third one, and then there's a collectible we have to get. Hinako's diary, April 6th. My big day is tomorrow. I can't There's a circle there. I can't back out. I'm scared. I'm scared. I want to run away. I don't get it. Why is it already here? Oh, it's the dot from this. Isn't this the loop where the letter from the man was? Fragrant letter. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocating feeling you are experiencing is merely a sign that you are growing up, a hint that it is time to rid yourself of your shell. Don't you think it is a strange coincidence your name means baby bird? I'm sure all of this is simply pointing you to the fact that the time for you to spread your wings and fly is drawing near. I wonder if that's from the man. So this door can't be open, but I'm gonna do it just so it doesn't show up on the map. And this one has an enemy in it, I think. Oh, why am I using that? I guess it's because it's all I have. I thought that I had a pipe. Oh, it smells horrible. What is this? Is this the room where the one door is like slightly ajar and you could see like the doll? No. Oh, maybe. Yeah, this one. Oh, we can open it this time, maybe. Oh no, we can't. But yeah, the doll is like right there. I wonder if that's like the room her and her like new husband were supposed to like spend like their first night together as husband and wife or whatever. Or she says she doesn't recognize these rooms being in her house. I wonder if this is like her new house. You know? Like when she has to move in with her new husband. That would make sense, I think. Mom's bag of prescriptions. Prescription list. Patient Shimizu Kime. Take once after each meal and once before bed. Store in a cool and dry place. Take 1 tablet. Take 2 tablets. Take 2 tablets. Take 1 tablet. Take 1 capsule. Take 1 pouch. Department of Internal Medicine, Prefectural University Hospital. But why were they at our dad's desk? Oh, I guess it was just in specific, loops. Oh yeah, I also learned that in English, Hinako is voiced by, Yuffie. And there are certain lines where it's just like, oh, that's just Yuffie. And I don't think I would have been able to take the playthrough as seriously if she sounded like Yuffie. These things are so annoying. Oh my god. I hate these things so much. Just one of them can fill up the whole hall? Okay. Sure. And they have so much health, too. That's what makes it extra annoying. Nice. Okay. Okay! Good. At least I have a lot of healing items, but still. Annoying.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
Hey! And we didn't have the cuckoo either. What? The map does not make sense. Okay, okay, a secret area opens after completing the one puzzle. All right. We need the tube.
が切れてるみたいだけど、チューブはまだ使えそうだ。
This one we can't open. I love that big step they do sometimes. Why's this one got so much health? Ow. I wonder if this place is different in New Game Plus. I guess not. I should leave right away. This room is so cool. Can't open it. Okay.
これが壊れたらどうする？
The pipe doesn't last very long, eh? I never realized how, like, quick it runs out. Okay, and that's this whole area checked out. Let's enshrine some stuff and save. Enshrine. Ooh, 2 poles. Oh. Oh, that must be the last one. Sanity and stamina are unlimited, but Hinako will die instantly from any physical damage. No thank you. But now I can start upgrading these. It doesn't really show you how many, like, upgrades you get, eh? So now we can go to the first loop and solve the photo puzzle. Yeah, because we're in the first loop again. Okay, let's solve this puzzle. That one's. Okay, so after solving this one, it unlocks an area in the third. In the third loop. So let's go to that first. Just because I don't want to accidentally miss it. So look at what the map looks like on on the guide. It doesn't show that there's like rooms here. That's why I was so confused. Oh, it's my room. That doesn't look very good.
Hey! Hey!
Well, I didn't even see what it was. What does it do? Greatly increases damage inflicted while in a near-death state. That could be handy. I like the ones I have. Right now, anyway. I'm surprised there's no, like, notes or anything in here. It was this one? Yeah. Just a second. Okay. YouTube was giving me like a warning. But I think the stream is okay. Yeah, it looks like the stream's okay. We're going to the third. I guess I could have went to that other room.
あっち行け
When I was doing this part of the puzzle, but I didn't want to miss it. Let's save. Oh good, these guys don't respawn. Great, perfect. You love to see it.
お前本当に隠し事はしてないんだろうな。
全然知らない。本当に覚えてもなかった。
お父さん、いいじゃありませんか。何の文句があるんです？ひなこ、あんたはどう思ったの？
わかんないよ。全然わかんない。
そうよね。無理もないよ。心を落ち着けてじーっと考えてごらん。心の中のもう一人の自分にじっくりと相談するの。
私嫌だよ。
え？
嫌だ嫌だ嫌だ絶対嫌だ。
どうしたのひなこ？
だって私お母さんのこと嫌いなんだもん。私お母さんのこと嫌い。お母さんみたいになりたくない。
I wonder if that was about like her first meeting with the guy who they were marrying her off to. Like she doesn't remember, she doesn't even remember what it was like meeting him. Stuff like that. That's what I would assume anyway. Sorry, I'm just checking to make sure there's no notes or anything. Okay, and now we are done with the Shimizu household. Let's just solve this puzzle. No, that's for the next one. Okay. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. After a long and vicious fight, the sword was defeated and the fox reigned supreme. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand. Now you must choose. Blackbird, have you made a decision? Upon one side of the scales was the fox, and on the other, nothing. I'm just gonna look over here for a second.
何の話だろう。
ひなこ、しゅうくんから電話だよ。
今いないって言って。
いるって言っちゃったよ。
じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。
はいはい、わかったよ。
Was this always locked?
私が見えてるよね。とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。そんなとこに立ってないで入ったら、ちょうど話がしたかったところだから。あなたは誰なの？お願い、死んで。
This is new.
って言ったら、あなたは死んでくれる？どうして私に死んでほしいの？清水ひな子から生まれ変わることができるかもしれない。私以外のものになりたいってこと？どうして私として生きていたくないの？幸せなこと、辛いこと、大切なこと、嫌なこと、全部たくさん考えて絶望したから。もっと前向きな言い方をしよう。ひなのままいつまでも暮らせるわけがない。巣の中でひなのまま親鳥に食べさせてもらって、大好きなお友達といつまでも遊べる日々が永遠に続くわけがない。寒い冬が訪れれば、親鳥たちは巣を捨てて旅立つ。大好きなお友達だって飛び方を覚えた順に旅立っていく。後には誰も残らない。周りの巣はみんな空っぽに。親鳥たちも友達もみんな旅立っていってしまった。残ったのは自分だけ。やめて。今ある幸せと必ず訪れる孤独な冬をすべて足し算引き算して私なりに考えたの。やめて。嫌なの、怖いの、恐ろしいの。わかるよ。やだよね、怖いよね。でも一番怖いのはこのまま冬が。そんなの分かってる。分からない、分かりたくない、考えたくない。それでいいの。耳を塞いでわめいていることが選択でいいの？それがあんたの選択なら、私はあんたに死んでもらう容赦しないからね。嫌ならあんたが生きたいっていう覚悟を見せてよ。決意を見せて。逃げるのではなく、耳を塞ぐのではなく、しっかり私を殺して、あんたが生き残って、あんたこそ私を殺して私より幸せになれるっていう絶対の約束ができるの？怖いんでしょ本当は。怖いよ。私だってすごく怖い。でも今優しい人だっていつか変わるかもしれない。お父さんでさえ昔は笑ってたっていう だよ。でも恐怖に怯えることは選択じゃない。目を開けろ。考えるのをやめるな。自分の幸せを誰かに決めさせるんじゃない。清水ひな子、お前はひなだが翼はある。私が勇気を与えるから。だからお前が翼をくれ。
Oh. Is she gonna turn into the bride right now? Oh no, she just disappeared. I thought we were gonna have to fight the bride. Oh, it's the key! I was wondering. I was like, I don't think there was a spot for me to find the key for that drawer. Desk drawer key. The key to my desk drawer. I vaguely remember putting something very important inside. Bundle of letters from the drawer. When I look upon the moon, I cannot help but be reminded of your graceful form. Oh, how blessed I would be if we were gazing at the same moon right now. Awaiting your answer is nothing short of pure bliss. Guys, I was right. I was right. The arranged marriage was with Kotoyuki. Nice. I'm in puzzle land, you can't hurt me. Okay, so we are going to attempt another trophy, which is just shut up for one stad, and it's to defeat Hinako's father before her mother at the Shimizu residence. All scribbled over. So one thing I don't understand is, like, Rinko is all burned up from when we dropped her in the lava. Why is her name Sakuko? Sakuko's legs are all cut up. And, like, she has wounds all over her legs. But didn't she die of, like, a heart attack from fear? I don't understand why she's all, like, beat up.
今から始めるところだったぞ。
The way they animated his mouth, it's like, it has this like uncanniness to it. It's like it moves too much. It makes his like character very off-putting.
包丁のさえをどうぞご覧ください。よー。なんだその言い草は。
So we need to focus in on Dad. Man. Man. I just can't do nothing. A girl can't do nothing. God forbid a girl try and heal. I hate that it bounces off of the sword. Man! I missed. No, I didn't want to hit Mom. Oh, you don't even have to attack her. You don't even have to finish her off. As soon as he's done, she stops attacking. That's really cool.
これを飲みなさい。少し楽になるはずだ。
私は一体。
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
これでは皆様に愛想をつかされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
もう立てます。ありがとうございます。
そうか、気をつけて。行こう。君のために用意した一番大切なものがある。
はい。
I just want to make sure that Oh, that's treasure. Okay, it's in the third crest puzzle path. So I should just focus on this until we get to the third. Okay. Let's save. Just in case. And I need to do this without ever going in the wrong door. The black bird in its cage at last. The satisfied fox spreads his fan. The white bird remains in a daze. All had been swept away as she slept. Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and lay bare your soul. Okay. First room to the left of the treasure hall. That's this way. Okay, we got that note. We got the hidden Omamori because we have the trophy, but I just want to double check. It's the hound that is in here. Yeah, we have that. Western Chamber. Not fear. I was once you. I'm guessing you have to go the way the eyes point. got the sparrow. Okay, we got that note. From the hub, take the door behind the shine first from the back. You're done. Oh. Okay, we should save here in case we mess up. Days filled with tears, attachments cannot be forgotten so easily.
私だけじゃない。宴は終わりましたでしょうか。
This is where one of the notes would have been. But because we've got it already, it's not there. And the last one is the strict mother letter. From the hub, use the right door path, first room. I want to save just in case this isn't the right. Oh, we can't. Okay, well. I'm sure this is right. Oh. For me? Ah, from the hub, the right door path. I see, I see, I see. This is the hub. We came in from this way because I went to here first. Right? Or did we come in from this way and I went that way first? No, I think we came in from this way. Right? I may have fucked up. the transform button, by the way. Oh, I don't have enough, I see. I thought that by now I would have saved up enough from the last time I used it. That's on me. That's my bad. Okay, I think we fucked up anyway, so I am going to reload the save. Okay, so I did go into the... I need to find a better guide for this. Wait, I may have messed up already. Okay, I did not realize there was a thing we could do here. Okay. Interesting. So... Yeah, I would not have thought to do that. Ah, there it is. Days marked by heartache. This is not the world you know.
ここでは何もかもが初めて。
In the following chamber, reveal the left statue and interact with it. Throw it. Finish on the right path from the main room. Ignore all blood puddle clues. Instead, interact with the back left box statue to open the proper door. Hmm? Oh, I see. The cocoon you will be, the silk we shall spin. Right, that's what he's looking at. Anti-foam. Don't have enough room for it. We have too many first aid kits. And too many bandages. Antique comb's really good though. Isn't the Yokon sort of like a shitty offering? Let's get rid of that. Damn, dude. Oh my god! Why are there so many things? What's going on, dude? This sucks! There. Woo! That was tough. That was a lot of guys all at once. Oh, we got all of those. Okay. Got that. I just want to check the rooms before we leave. I don't think it is this area with the strict mother's last note, but I would be upset if it was. For this one. Okay. Okay. Oh, I almost missed that. Good morning, my handsome boy. I have good news. Indeed, good news to Tsuneki is always accompanied by the news of someone else's death. Your father and that woman he kept as a pet have both gotten sick and died. And now your grandfather, the head of the house, has invited you to the Tsuneki residence to make you successor. It is a pity that I couldn't reacquaint you with your father, but at least I was able to make you successor to the Tsuneki lineage. Hell yeah. Letter from a determined youth. I finally found a reason to apply myself when it comes to studying extracurriculars and etiquette. I must become the perfect match for Hinako. Wanting to make Hinako my wife is the same thing as wanting to make her the happiest girl in the world anyway. It's been a while since I've left Debbie Sugaoka. Even so, I can remember her face as if it were only yesterday. I see you every time I close my eyes, so I have nothing to be afraid of. I can handle whatever comes my way. Diary of a Determined Boy. Mom always says that I'm not like everyone else, that I'm special, but I just want to play Bagoma Tops with the other kids. I want to eat the same snacks from the candy store as everyone else. I can only play with the other kids when I'm at school, walking home, or when mom is out. That's only a few minutes every day. Why me? Why is it just me who needs to study this hard? Mom says I can do whatever I want when I'm older, but I want to play with Sorry, my dad texted me about the Fallout TV show. I still haven't watched it yet. I need to get caught up. It's like 3 episodes out now. Why is it just me? Oh, but I want to play with Bagoma Tops. I want to eat senbei. Why is it just me? I'm tired of this. I want to play with everyone. I want to try kick the can, hide and seek, and Space Wars. But Mom says that I can only be heir if I have self-control. Well, when I become heir, I can do whatever I want, and I'll get everything I want. Letter with a pressed flower. The flowers in Hinako's room smelled nice. There used to be nothing I hated more in the world than being forced to live as a proper girl. But when I think of you, I start to wonder if maybe, just maybe, there was a reason I was born a girl. I hope these feelings will reach you, like dandelion seeds carried in the wind. Oh, is this from Hinako? Oh, I assumed it would be like one of the letters he wrote her. Mandate of the clan. A living sacrifice shall be offered every 8 years, for nothing else can quell the wrath which dwells in the waters deep. She shall be a maiden, fair and pure of heart, and the blood which flows through her veins shall be that which has been blessed by the stars, and is beloved by fate. Let it be known that only the most suitable sacrifice shall quench the being's vicious thirst. The duty of finding such a sacrifice shall fall upon the head of this house. I wonder if he knew that whoever he married would be a sacrifice. Okay, I think that's everything in here. Yeah, because we got the mother's letter, the last mother's letter as well. Okay. And we did get that trophy, right? I think so. Yeah, we got the truth about the Tsuneki family. Okay. We are good in this part. Did I do it? I guess I did. there's no more enemy.
純子さん、
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
では。
お姉ちゃん。
まだ生きてるのね。
うん。
しっかりなさい。
しっかりって。
未練は拙速では立てない。そう思い時間を与えたけれど、生きていてもいいなんて考えてないわよね。そんな甘えは許さない。殺せ、必ず。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
はい。
それでは行こうか。
あなた様のお印ですね。
I love that sound. I love the sound of a fresh trophy. Okay.
.これが君のものだ。さあ、君も。では始めようか。
はい。
The vine boom! It's still here!
これで
This game's great.
よくここまでついてきてくれ
一緒だからここまで来られました。
た。もうわずかな辛抱だ。
はい、最後まで。
Skip to the chapter of Resolve. Skipping progress will not affect the story. Trophies tied to action difficulty will not be unlocked if skip. We are just playing on the regular difficulty. And I don't think there was anything I missed in Ebisugaoka's 6th visit. The only thing is, I wonder if we fight the Shiro Muku, because I am missing. Let's not skip just because I do. If this allows us to fight the Shiro Muku again, then that's good. It might be a long stream today. We can skip this cutscene though.
全部お前たちのせいだ。お前は許さない。絶対に。絶対に。
Oh yeah, I should probably like.
死ね。邪魔する奴はみんな死ね。
Now that didn't seem very fair.
何もかもめちゃくちゃだ。返して。私の全てを返してよ。ぶっ殺してやる。
Oh, do we have to kill that thing? I think we do. skip this one. We're just doing this so I can fight her again. We can skip this one.
どうか心安らかな日々を。
There wasn't a save, right? No, I don't think so. Skip this one. We can skip this one.
街が綺麗。
I thought maybe if we didn't talk to the doll, we would be able to, skip the encounter, but I guess not. Can I go now? I guess so. No. Oh, is it because I have to soul sight them then? Ah. I see.
私の邪魔しないで。 そうよ。これは私の選択。
Being manipulated, come back to your senses. Oh, I just realized the, like, faces break on them. When you hit them. That's cool. That's a nice little detail.
私は家に帰る。世界が私を祝福してる。両親にも会いに行こう。
Let's save here. Okay. Just a sec. I think someone just came to my house, so I have to let them know that I'm still streaming. I will be right back. It was Valor Mom. He went out while I was streaming. Hello, me. There's no coming back. You going to attack me? It's not. I hear another one. Oh, up there. Be enough. Oh, okay, now it's enough. I was like, oh. I really thought it was gonna get filled after that last doll. And then she attacks them. Now we have to... Oh, I was gonna say, is that allowed? Now we run through all of the dream sections. Now, does the sword break, like, and I can't use it again? Or does it just, like, lose the ability to be used and then I have to, like, heal it up again? Like, is it like the Master Sword in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? Ooh, I wish I could get health. I guess we'll do stamina so I can dodge more. I guess I should have looked around the room a bit more. I don't think I can get... I could get more sanity, but... I haven't really been running out, so I might as well just upgrade sanity last. Lord. Oh, I guess we can skip this. We've seen this. Okay, so we just have to do it without dying. Oh, this is new. Is this where it would have sent us? I did all of that for no reason. Love that for me.
あなたの存在はもはやひな子を苦しめるだけ。ひな子、私、清水ひな子は私。いいえ、清水ひな子はもう存在しません。帰りなさい。ここはあなたがいてよい場所ではありません。このような日に一体どこからこのようなつきものが。ひな子、今払ってあげるから。
The doll. Just a moment. Sorry. It said I wasn't sending anything for my stream for like a second. Let me just double check to make sure we're still going. Okay, I think we are. We're still good. Yeah. Yeah, everything's good now. Everything's green. YouTube just hasn't updated yet. Hmm. Okay, yeah, I think we're okay. Oh, we're getting some drops in my stuff every now and then, and I'm not sure why. What a good time for this to be happening, though, eh? Right at the end of the video game. Just a sec. I'm gonna go check something real quick. Okay, we might be okay now. I think it was because my TV turned back on and it started using my internet, so I'm guessing that is part of the problem. But I think we fixed it, more or less. Okay, let's finish this game, shall we? It probably also doesn't help that I've been streaming for so long. I have noticed the longer I stream, the more the stream quality sort of goes down, so... So the doll Hinako sort of like just teleported our sister away? And that's the puzzle from the start of the game. Remember? But we only put one on. So somebody put the second ones on.
戻す。
It's just like Kingdom Hearts 2! Another Kingdom Hearts 2 reference. It's just like when Roxas destroyed the computers, remember? Okay, so will it allow us to fight? I think we do. I think we get to do our Shiromuku fight.
それは違うよ。
サクコもリンコもシュウも奪い、お父さんもお母さんも。
会えないわけじゃない。子供の頃のようにいつでも会えるわけじゃないだけ。
黙れ化け物め。私を返
Okay,
せ。
so that confirmed that.
全てを返せ。
ごめんね、私。
They weren't dying, they were just being cut off.
あんたの気持ちは全て私が受け止めてあげる。
We just couldn't see them like we used to. The drink. Oh, maybe we don't get to fight it.
ひなこ、この薬を飲みなさい。
Oh, this one we play. Oh, okay. Oh.
君はあのようなものに疲れてけなげに耐えていたのか。俺、よくもひなこに。 ひなこ。
Okay.
もう大丈夫だ。
Is it a shoe? Oh my god! So in this one, Shu's the one who attacked the wedding? Interesting.
誓う俺よりどうして信じられるんだ。
シュウと一緒に昔のままの姿でずっといたかった。でも私もシュウもいつまでも同じではいられないんだ。
それは分かってる。でもどうしてそいつなんだ。どうしてだ。
シュウはいつまでも今のままでいようと言ってくれる。だけど琴雪さんは
Yeah, it is Kotoyuki!
私と共に未来へ歩もうと言ってくれる。どちらも不安だった。どちらにも希望を感じた。もし本当にこの身を二つに引き裂くことができたなら、私は今だってその半分を
お前の相棒として残していきたい気持ちでいるんだ。シュ
終われば男としてこのままにはできない。
いえ、私に話させてください。
So I am assuming this is all happening at the wedding.
シュ
俺はダメな男だ。笑って祝福するつもりでいたんだ。でもできなかった。それどころか俺はお前に薬と偽って。
You were poisoning me.
それは
Okay. Shoe sucks.
なる自分と対話できる薬だが、体質によっては非常に危険な薬だ。
Yeah.
どうしてそんな
We
もの
found
を
that
私
out.
に。
結婚を断って欲しかった。一番思ってるのは誰か気づいて欲しかった。俺は何言ってんだ。相棒の大切な日を祝福できなくて何が相棒ってんだくそ。
Yeah. Yeah, you are, actually. Uh-oh.
頼む、幻滅してくれ。
幻滅などするもんか。今度は私に相棒に幻滅させようとするのか。いい加減にしろ。よくも今日を私たちをめちゃくちゃにしてくれたな。
俺なんかほっといて逃げろ。
戦うぞ相棒。そのおかしな宇宙人野郎を私たちでぶっ飛ばそう。
Okay, so there is a trophy here. We have to beat this thing without being hit by its arrows, apparently. So I wonder if that's why. Remember when we were going through Shu's section of like the dream world when we were punishing all of our friends? And his last three like most treasured memories were like a really bad drawing of Hinako that had curses all over it, a comic book where like there were arrows pointing at the villain labeling it Hinako, and then his laser gun toy which had a note written on it said don't let Hinako, or Hinako was trying to steal it or something. I wonder if this thing was made those things up so we wouldn't like Shu.
でもお前は責めないでくれたな。本当にありがとう。申し訳なさそうな顔を見たら誰が責められるかってんだ。
Did that count as getting hit by the arrow? Oh no, this is the arrow. Okay. No! long boss fight. Still not sure what I'm supposed to be accomplishing at this point. Like when he does this. I guess I just have to do enough damage. Yay! And we got the trophy!
Thank you, Aigo. その言葉で俺は完成したぜ。
シュウ、ありがとう。
We saved him. I forgive you for poisoning me, I guess.
琴雪さん、俺の相棒、あんたにしばらく預けるぜ。
しばらくのつもりはないのだが。
俺のひな子を不幸にしたら100発殴ってやるからな。
ひな子は私のものだ。もはや君のものではないね。
いや、俺の相棒なんだから俺のだ。貸してるだけだ。
人を物扱いするな。
Yeah, really. I was just gonna
世
say.
界で最も彼女のことを理解し、大切にしようと思っている二人だ。良い友人になると思うのだが。
I don't know if this is a good ending. I don't think they learned anything. Oh. Just dudes being dudes. I did not expect this. Her human hand is on Shu. And her fox hand is on Kotoyuki. Oh!
娘の嫁入りだ。
It's like rain on your wedding day. It's the good advice that you just didn't take. It's a free ride when you already paid. But who would have thought? I don't know how I feel about that ending. Like, it seems like they're all happy, but also, like, they were talking about her at the end, like she said, like she was an object. They talked about her like she was a doll, and that they were like arguing over. I don't like that very much. So we will probably end it here once the credits are all done. I guess tomorrow we'll go for the third ending. We'll just reload that save, I guess. And get the third ending, because the third ending is just like... where is that in my journal? Okay, we just got the Fox's wedding. So the next one, don't use. Yeah, so if we just don't purify the sword, we can just go from there and get the third ending. Or wait, I don't even know if that would work. Because if we reload the save, it won't have this ending saved on that save file. I think we do have to play through the whole game again. If we want all of the endings on one save file, then we have to play from the start again. But that's fine. We can skip stuff next playthrough and go through puzzles and stuff faster. Because I don't... There are a few collectibles that we did miss. There's quite a few Emma that I'm missing. So... I guess we could look for those. But we got, like, quite a bit done today. Because we got Diary of Revenge. We're still missing Miko Possessed and Fires of Jealousy, which is, like, some collectibles I was sure that we had.
そろそろ中に入ろう。肩を冷やす。
はい。
Oh, it's the... Oh. Oh.
Okay. Yeah. Yikes, dude. That was rough.
Yeah, that was not a good ending. It was good for the boys. But this is a game about women. It's called Silent Hill F for a reason. The F stands for women. And this ending was for the boys. The boys cracked open a cold one at the end. That was when they did the fist bump. That was them cracking open the cold one. Man. What a downer. Good news though, I get to write in the journal today. I get to write about the ending and fill in another page.
So that's fun. I get to find pictures that represent the ending and
Fill in my journal. Main reason why I'm playing the game is to fill out my journal. So if we do start a new game tomorrow, that will put us in New Game Plus Plus, which there are a few more collectibles. That adds, so that's interesting and fun. You know how I was talking last stream about how I thought that the paper that I had for my little tiny printer was not sticky back paper? I'm not so sure anymore. One of the things I glued in was like off, but the backing was still there, and the back of the part that was off was sticky. Does that mean this was sticky back paper the whole time? But it was just that one thing. It is sticky on the back. Interesting. If I have a whole bunch of like stickers in here that I just didn't realize were stickers, so I glued them in, that's a little disappointing. But yeah, I think the dream sections, this whole game I think takes place during the wedding. Like, during Hinako's wedding, I think all of this has happened. It does make me wonder, though, that note that we found about the man going crazy and attacking the town. When was that? Because for a second I thought, oh, was that Shu? But I don't think it was. Puzzle Master. Ooh, fancy. Oh, you can just view the endings? Don't take red capsules. Contain the unpurified sacreds. I guess we could just... It would unlock it here. We just wouldn't have a save file in the, like, game that had all of them. Okay, we might do that next time then. We'll load the save I have of the sword not being purified and we'll get the next ending. And then we can start new game plus. Sound like a plan, chat? I think that sounds like a great plan. Well, let's go to the talking screen, shall we? So that was actually not much longer than I thought I was going to stream today, so that's good. Yeah, I got most of my thoughts out. That was a bad ending. A very bad ending for our main girl, Hinako. So hopefully our next one can be a little bit better. Let's hope. Let's hope that the next ending is better. It might be, I'm guessing, because this ending was basically Fox, let's call it Fox Hinako, and what should we call the other Hinako? Fox Hinako. And I guess we could say, like, child Hinako, because, like, she wants to hold on to, like, her childhood memories, her childhood friends, her childhood home. Yeah, we could call her childhood Hinako. The first ending was just sort of bad for everybody. This ending seemed it was for Fox Hinako. I think the next ending is gonna be for childlike Hinako. Or childhood Hinako. And then maybe the ending after that, the fourth ending is probably gonna be, like, for both of them. Like, an ending that's sort of, like, good for both. Hopefully. I would like them to get a good ending. But yeah, with that, everybody be safe. Have fun. Crack one open with the boys, and I will see you all probably tomorrow. Bye bye.